Hello, everyone. I'm Mitchell Ryan Darcy, and I apologize. I seem to be cutting a little bit too close, but it's time for Dehya's birthday in Genshin Impact. Now, unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to even start doing my daily commission, or set things up properly, because for some reason my chat window is not working. And happy Good Friday, everybody. And I'm a mess, as always. And I actually forgot to eat my breakfast as well, which is sausage in a bun. And so I'm kind of doing that all at once, because I only ate a couple of them. But anyways, we got, we're going to complete Dehya's story mission at the very least. Do any of the limited time events that I can very quickly finish, just so we can get some more primo gems, and do maybe another do a 4-star hangout, and then if that all goes well, then at the very least, at the very end, I'm gonna be spending all the remaining wishes I have saved up on Shenhe's banner, just to see if I can get maybe another constellation for her, or at the very least more Mikas. Because eventually I would like to build Mika just to have, because, you know, it's the only real character I have that really buffs physical damage other than Shenhe. So the drink of today is it's a mixture of titty milk and watermelon ice, and actually like that kind of like purplish look, and it just so happens to match the cup that I have. I really gotta remember to stop shaking the drink next to the mic. That's some good stuff. Anyways, let's jump into it. I'm gonna read her birthday mail as I slowly lower to her death in the water. Just gonna move my camera slightly. I apologize. Just the that's good. I'm framed, right? Oh, let me take a wild guess. This is actually Dehya's first birthday, because Dehya just came out. Hey, how have you been? Still traveling around? It's my birthday today, and I'll probably spend the day at Aru Village, so I wanted to invite you to have some fun together. Spent my birthday last year in the desert, waking up from the back of a sumpter beast. I saw the sun hanging high in the sky and thought, another year older, another year wiser, I gotta become a better version of myself and bring my A game. But later I felt that it wasn't necessary to have such high expectations. Birthdays are for commemorance, and what matters most is that everyone is happy. So I discussed with my friends on what we wanted to do. Dunderzad and Candace said they wanted to have a great meal, and they would love to have a pillow fight. That seems a little out of character. Alright, do you remember Centeria, that female scholar? She often joins us for gatherings nowadays, and she would probably come by too. Anyways, we'll be waiting for you in our village. See you soon. Also, I don't know who told Candace that the pillows used for the pillow fight should be stuffed with rice to give the battle more oomph, but don't you worry, I've confiscated her rice. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. I did not take them for wanting to do pillow fights. That's kind of, I don't know. I don't know, it just seems a little out of place in this game, pillow fights. Anyways, enough of that. Let's start off with, very quickly. Daily locutions. Actually, I might as well, just before I do that, I might as well activate the quest, because I keep forgetting it costs keys. And then that way I can claim, and then I'm back up the free keys.
Yeah. Right here. Emerge.
Now this team that I'm currently using, I really only, this is my team built specifically to deal with the Mondstadt talent book upgrade domain. And I'm gonna say I really loving the synergy of this team. But the team that I've built so far with Dehya and Shenhe is, where is it? This team. And I'm gonna say I'm liking this team setup, honestly. It's been a while since I've actually used Ganyu on a team. And I forgot how hard she hits.
Access denied. Born of... Take your troop. Everybody stand. You're dead meat. For Rex Lapis. Do your master's bidding. Transfigure. Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked for it. Access denied. Born of ice and... Obey!
Always forget about those. Explosion.
No touching. Next on the agenda. Everybody stand back! Blaze over. Access denied.
Melt you down like ice cream.
By ordinance divine, you're dead meat!
Defeat 4 opponents with melt within 2 seconds. Hell yeah, primo jams! Actually, I'm curious because in the letter, it said that she would be at that village. If I go to that village, is she going to be standing there? I'm kind of curious to try that out.
Yeah.
That's weird. Usually you're not here for the geo travel diary thing. People in Liu can all time the offerings. I live very far away. Being I don't have the chance to come here. I've actually never had him at this location for the commission, so I wonder what's different about this one. Read a lot of ancient texts about the Lord of Geo. The more I read, the more I'm awestruck I am by his greatness. So when I think about all that he has done for Liu Harbor, the fact that I have to travel that little bit further to offer some incense to him seems like a small price to pay. You probably don't know a lot about the Geolord. You tell him about just listen to me talk, probably won't make it sink in. I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, no, this seems very similar. Things related to Liu. I'm gonna give you because technically this is related to Liu. This is interesting because usually he's over there. Usually he's like right over by there. It's kind of interesting that he's here now.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Yeah, so we have the spice event. So I'm probably gonna do that in between the two quests, if depending on how much time it takes to do Dehya's story. But I do have a couple of the weekly bosses that I have to do. Would that be too much electro? Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? We all die.
No one met. Into the fuck. Emerge. Right now. This world is a fleeting shadow. Emerge. Nice and spicy. Right here. Illusions are but distractions.
I knew it was you over here. I didn't, I purposely misled you by thinking that you were over there, but you weren't. But I knew you weren't. I just did that to fool you.
Yearning, all returns to silence.
What the hell?
I'm always watching.
My healer.
Ruin follows my blade.
I have no revival items.
Inferior.
Oh, this is bullshit. Bullshit. That's weird. I actually was able to teleport out of a domain. I didn't think that was actually possible. Why am I here? I am healing. Need the healing thing. Okay. Sure. Do the steak. Steak is the easiest one. Wow, only one free steak out of all that. You know what, I might do, where is, but I'll switch out, actually no, my Barbara heals pretty good now. Yeah, let's keep it like that.
Let the show begin.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Wind strike. Sir. Illusions are but distractions.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
I'll protect us.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
This body is eternal. Obstacles. Gloves off. Ready, steady, go! Witness the final.
Oh, I don't have electro. Fuck.
Look alive.
I forgot about the electro. Collie didn't die. Or did she? I'm not sure. How did I survive that?
Buckle up. Let the show begin. Is in my hand.
As one with wind and cloud.
You asked for it. Look alive. Come on, we can do it.
Inferior.
I will say I do kind of really like this team. I kind of just threw this together because I was like, oh well, Kali and Barbara was on Dia's banner, so why not? And then Kazuha was like just to help a little bit with the damage, and then it's like, this is actually a pretty good team. It's actually pretty fun too.
Inferior.
Just like we rehearsed. Let's get it on.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Let the show begin.
This body is eternal.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Gloves off.
Purge all obstacles.
Look alive. Go. Ready, steady, go. Right this on. You asked for it.
Witness the final calamity.
Buckle up.
Let's see if we can survive again, Colin. Colin's invincible! She's determined. She can never die. Just like the franchise. Which is technically dead at this point.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
This is the end for you, Raider Children. Bonk.
Awaits.
That took a little longer than it should have. Just I also have yeah. Same team.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Come on, we can do it.
Wind strike.
Let's get it on.
Into the frozen void. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Wind strike.
Look alive. Time to
Oh, I just realized she goes from. Forgot she switches to pyro. Dia may not be as effective.
buckle up. Let's dance.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
For dead meat.
still doing a decent amount of damage. Pyro, even though it's Pyro and Pyro. Dehya.
Not every wound will heal. Wind strike.
Try to figure out where he went.
Let's get it on.
Not every wound will heal.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Wind strike.
You ain't messing around!
Barely did a scratch on you, Dehya. Remember, you have like twice the amount of health of any character in my game. Oh yeah, combo!
Buckle up!
Clouds high. The birds.
Come, put up a fight.
I think I'm already am.
Not every wound will heal.
Especially yours.
I never asked for redemption. No.
Never. Nah. Nah, the artifact's not good enough. It could be so much more better. Okay. Now, I believe... Oh, it's just checking my Serena pot. And then we could start the Dehya's quest. I'm so excited. Serena pot.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. If you ever have...
Level 50, but because I've already gotten the 2 weapons I wanted to max refinement, I have no need to do the battle pass ever again. Which is good, because I'm gonna try to not spend any more money on this game. It's gonna be hard not doing the Welcome Moon battle pass though. Gotten so used to it, doing it. Where am I going for this quest? The Grand Bazaar. But first, let's stop by that village. Where's that village? I just want to check. I want to see if Dehya is there. I don't think Dehya is there. Is Dehya? Was there another quest that I didn't realize I accidentally just triggered? They should be doing well. Wait, is this continuing? Thanks to, even if we're just speculating here. Last expedition should have helped with their composer, or should we say they're growing up? I'm not sure if we call it what Tezar did growing up. Machet said that he was a tantrum throwing again. Venture, could it be? Sorry for interrupting your conversation. I'm Calatrand, a student in the academia. I seek traces of the past that remain on Earth. Are you part of Treasure's Hinge's research exposition in the desert? How did you know? Well, he is you. He mentioned both of you in the acknowledgments of his paper. Paper? Oh yeah, he did say he would focus on writing his paper once he get back. So it's done already? Yeah, he locked himself in his room once he got back from the desert. The other researchers were worried that he was depressed from failing to obtain any results from his exposition. After a few days, we started betting on whether he would eat or drink first when he finally came outside. But he suddenly charged out and submitted a paper to the academia. The Golden Slumber, a study on governance in the late period of Al-Ahmar civilization and stages of survival. May sound a little rude, but I never expected Terzar to be capable of writing such a groundbreaking paper. Groundbreaking? It sounds very impressive. It's like Paimon's slime dish. That means Paimon's also very impressive. Anyways, how did he thank us in that groundbreaking paper of his? Let me think. It was at the end of the paper, so I could still remember it very clearly. I like to dedicate the last paragraph to the traveler and his companion. They are like the canrolas that blossom in the nursery, the bread and salt during a long trip, as well as a gift to me from the desert. Without them, I in no way could complete this paper. Wow, those are really flattered us there. A gift from the desert, huh? Paimon's blushing. He did pay us, though. No, you deserve the praise. Anyone who helps a researcher during a paper writing process is worthy of acknowledgement and gratitude. In the world of researchers, there's nothing more painful than writing a paper. If there is, it'll be getting stuck writing a paper. Tezar was worried about his paper when we first met. We probably suffered quite a bit before then. To tell you the truth, lately I've been trapped in a state of suffering as well. I decided to enter the desert thinking that perhaps I could make some new discoveries based on Tezar's thesis. Didn't expect to meet the very person featured in his acknowledgments. It must be fate that brought us together. So can you help me like how you helped them? No problem. I'm taking a day off and coming to our ridge would be the right choice. Allow me to give you to a warm welcome. How did you treating you to a meal sound? Of course, you'll be well compensated for your trouble whenever Tezar's paid. Let's discuss this later. Delicious food and more. What quest is this? Because I did not sign up for this. I don't think I signed up for this. What quest is this? Is this part of... I guess it might be part of it. It's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to look for, see if Dehya was nearby. Because, I mean, it mentions in the birthday letter that they would be in the village. I mean, why would they put that if they're not going to be in the village, eh? No, I don't want to start this mission. Voice sounds really familiar. I didn't expect you to sneak all the way to Orbis. This old bag of bones is gonna fall apart chasing after you, you know? Someone at your age should be reading for texts and records in academia. What are you doing all the way out here? What am I doing here? I'm here to stop you youngsters from running off into the desert, of course. All of you have read quite a few papers, yet you can't keep your cool. Deshret gained some success once, and you all go charging into the desert like mindless fungi. The sage is afraid you'll alert the mantra and worried that you might damage the ruins, so I was sent to dissuade all of you. All of us, but I came alone. I even specifically applied for paid leave to keep it a secret from everyone else. Did come here alone, but you're not the only one with the same idea. Do you know how many leave activations the sage received yesterday? 46. A total of 46 applicants, all of them from young students wanting to try their luck after reading that paper. They gave all sorts of excuses, helping a neighbor whose house caught on fire, a fungi invasion turning their homes upside down, accidentally consuming spoiled curry. If only they used their creativity on writing papers. Could it just be a coincidence? Exactly. I mean, so many people supposedly applied for leave, but I didn't see a single one of them here in our village. Of course you didn't. I've already convinced all 45 of them to go back while on my way here. You're the last one. Listen, academia research never relies on luck. Tarzan may have produced a well-written paper, but we still haven't verified its creativity. Whatever. But I found a guide. No buts. Having no prior experience is enough to get you lost in the desert. Even if you don't get lost, there's no guarantee you won't accidentally damage something within the ruins. For the sake of your safety in the ruins, you must head back. If you refuse, I have to ask Hawane from the corpse of Ferdy to escort you back. Please head back. Oh, okay. That's how the research actor should act. Alright, off you go. So you're not going back? Of course not. I'll be staying here for some time to stop out a rash for researchers like you for entering the desert. I'm not rash, I'm just in need of inspiration for my paper. I thought I finally had my chance. Goodbye, Trailer. Maybe we meet again, Citron. Well, there goes our boar. We didn't even get our free food. No, I will not talk. I am looking for Dehya, seeing if she's here, or at least Candace. Somebody. Anybody mentioned in the letter. It's all friggin' lies. They're not here. No one's here. Kitty. No. Don't see anyone here. It was all lies. Lie, lie, lie.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
That wasn't on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
I was expecting
Hello
to
there.
see you here.
Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dehya, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dehya to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dehya wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dehya. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still refuse that!
How dare you?
But wait, didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret?
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Dakan Al-Ahmar. They're one of the groups under the Relics banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Dakan Al-Ahmar. The Relics headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan Al-Ahmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan Al-Ahmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
You have a
I think I'm
father?
starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
That's not terrible.
Not only have they targeted
worse.
merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relics sees it. All I do know is that Dakan Al-Ahmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dehya. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
That doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him. Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's Relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
Why are they suddenly starting causing so much more trouble?
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with you.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Look, I'm the main character. I fought gods. I've fought Fatui bosses, you name it, ancient creatures, blah, blah, blah. I think Me helping is not a bad thing.
Well, super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
You can count on me.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Lion's blood.
Please be careful. I'll stay in the city and wait for news from you. Just don't do anything reckless, all right?
Reckless is my middle name. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going over here.
Hey, Dehya, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll trust Dehya with my life.
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what Dakan Al-Ahmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other Relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most
don't look so
ferocious
shocked,
beasts still
Paimon.
protect their own. It sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan Al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
They were able to... That somehow makes things even more confusing.
It sounds mighty strange to me, too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. Dakan Al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dehya, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan Al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebot. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him.
You're right. I'm the main character.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh yeah, this is emergency food, by the way.
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh. In that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dehya.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here.
Yeah, watching from a distance. I mean,
Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
You look pleased, Paimon.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dehya. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry, and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Is this necessary?
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
I was gonna say, are they chasing one another in the back?
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though,
See,
I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis.
it's little things like that this game is starting to do that I like that.
Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
And chasing.
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan Al-Ahmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dehya.
We're gonna talk to everyone.
Now, like I said, the two ladies Dehya brought with her were also like super mercs. I'm talking same level as Flame Main here. Oh, you should have seen it. The aura of the two of them when they were standing together, it was incredible. I was just at a loss for words, that's all.
Oh, so pathetic.
Hey! Shut up!
Before I continue on, I just have to very quickly get my water, because I forgot to bring my water. And I can put my plate away. I will be ready to be. Also got some mini eggs. Because nothing says Good Friday and Easter like mini eggs.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I think so too.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
Of course, they added the clock sound when you change the time.
Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
I thought you said we were supposed to keep them alive.
That's close enough. Really lucky today.
Take your truth.
Take that.
Access denied.
You won this one. Where do you think you're going? I'll be back.
You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakan Al-Ahmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
It's alright, Mama. She knows what she's doing.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Okay, that's interesting.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
We should kill him. I mean...
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Don't be sorry. Not agree. We'll probably wait soon. There are some weapons in boxes, well, a bunch of medicine and bandages. It's really up to no good. Yes, nothing says up to no good like bandages. I mean, the weapon part, yeah, but the bandages, no. And actually, I didn't get a chance to read that one. Nah, shit. Oh well. Guess it wasn't important.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakan Al-Ahmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakan Al-Ahmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well.
Canned
This caravan is
knowledge.
just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakan Al-Ahmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amounts just happen to cancel each other out.
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Let's analyze the situation first.
I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakan Al-Ahmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan Al-Ahmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos.
If he was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operation the entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
Or somebody could have put his name there to sort of frame or make us think it's related, but...
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past? But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dinjar knows anything about this either.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan Al-Ahmar.
Dehya, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
True.
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
And away we go.
we're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Are you kidding me? I'm always quiet. Unless it's like a really important cutscene, then I'll actually be voice acted.
On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, "Dunyarzad, we're back!"
Well, yeah, okay. So Paimon is being uncharacteristically quiet.
So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan Al-Ahmar?
According to the piece of paper.
It makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
Or somebody could wrote down his name on the piece of paper and is trying to make it look like he's involved.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dehya?
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
About that. Well,
Father
the
is
Homiyanis
involved.
really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out
I mean,
to the
I've already
Blazing
pieced it
Beasts?
together, but...
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought.
Think, Dehya, think! Because the father wouldn't want the daughter to be attacked, right? So by having you as the bodyguard, then that would mean you would be safe from the father.
I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Ding, ding, ding.
At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the Dakan Al-Ahmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dehya into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dehya to be your bodyguard?
No.
Think,
no,
Paimon,
that's
think.
too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Well, things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dehya.
It's all right, Dehya. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dehya. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
There probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's...
Usual place? Ah, right.
The usual place.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dehya, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes. I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
Damn, you certainly have a way with words.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dakan Al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dakan Al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyazad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyazad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyazad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dehya.
So he was the one who recommended Dehya to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's Relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dehya could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dehya as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dehya's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dakan Al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dehya at risk.
But by the same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dehya, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at all this.
Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan Al-Ahmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Outside the tavern tonight. Find a nice place to sit. Then I just, Is it tonight? Is that tonight enough for you? Oh. I didn't think he would spawn right in front of me, but okay.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that?
We know everything.
Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Why? So you can ambush us? Attack us?
This place should do. Alright. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan Al-Ahmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of Mora from my last run. Just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Better not. There's uncharted territory, eh?
Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Actually, it's been a while since I've done this. Do I even have enough to level up? I do. Hell yeah. All that traveling and doing quest shit. Hell yeah. It's the easiest way to climb this. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Just making my way downtown. But I'll go for that treasure, though. You guys don't need that treasure.
Following orders.
New punch.
You asked for it. I'm going in. Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Well, how about that?
Well,
Seems like we're in luck.
that was weird.
That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dehya, why are you here?
Unleash! No touching. This is long overdue.
Let's get it on! Ha! Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so you also need to stop us.
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration, born of ice and frost.
Look alive. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Boom! Headshot.
Oh, she's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dehya, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan Al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
He's all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dehya, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
Kusela thought there was no escaping the records.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dehya and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dehya, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since Dakan Al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of Dakan Al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Deshret's Relics haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies.
From food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now, we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
I apologize. My right leg is, for some reason, acting up right now, and it hurts like anything on earth. It's doing like a cramp thingy for some reason. Which is weird because this is the first time I've actually had that issue with the comfortable chair I got. Because I don't know if you can tell, but I've upgraded from the really flat chair to the more, I guess, I don't know, comfy chair. You know, the one that swirls, gamer chair or whatever. And I thought this problem was gone. And here it is in full force right on underneath my thigh.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done?
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dehya. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dehya? You wanna go with him?
Shocking.
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
I want to see it through to the bitter end. Or the lager end, whatever. No, I made a promise to support you. I'm on your side, Dehya.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Yeah, you don't want us to start doing a revenge trip thing.
We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Any treasure here? No. Dun, 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 dun. What would be the fastest route? Would it be this?
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Yeah, my leg. It's definitely cramping up. I just have to keep moving it.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Bygone glories past. We need fire, electro, and dendril. Well, there is a party for that. But I'm gonna switch out Hayato with Dehya.
Got a job for me?
See how well this does.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
I fought through many situations like this before. Did I ever tell you about the time I fought the Hydra God and then fought the second Hydra God and, you know, defended Liu, fought Dragon, blah blah blah, dealt with E and Rain Shogun, you know.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
That's emerge.
You
right
are
here.
not welcome
Emerge.
here.
Let's get it on.
I'll uproot you.
Right here.
Following orders. Hunting.
You asked for it.
Look alive. Out of my way. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now. Right here. Well,
Today, let's nip that in the butt. Enshroud.
stand with me. Right now. Emerge.
Buckle up. Ha! Gloves off.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
And they all died. The end.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
Seems pretty simple.
Let's get it on! Right now, right here. Emerge.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Interesting. Cool. Neat little puzzle there.
Right now, right here.
Enshroud!
I'll settle this. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right here.
One with the fart.
Look alive!
Can't see?
Emerge. Right here. Dissipate. You're dead meat! Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Raise. I'm actually really liking that kind of style puzzle. Surprisingly unique, especially the amount of puzzles I've done in this game.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Oh, allow us to kick your
Let
ass.
us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the Relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Enshroud!
Where do you think you're...
You asked for it.
I hear everything! One with the forest!
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Don't think that you won. We're just getting started.
Can't see? Testing my patience.
Stand with me. I'm always watching. Emerge right here, right now.
Let's nip that in the bud.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Look alive.
Meet again.
Right here.
One with the forest.
Regret. Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
Will allow us to make your dreams come true.
Let's get it on! But we'll meet again. The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes!
Just like
keep
this game.
fighting. There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
How do I draw out attacks?
Get out of my way!
The cavalry has
Come and
arrived.
face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
They won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over.
Did he bite
There's
his
no
tongue?
more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. Okay, I'll take that as a no.
I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Our elevator has arrived. What's down there? Is there a treasure chest down there? I had to check. I mean, it didn't look like it was like a endless pit sort of thing. But I'll take this. No other treasure? No? Okay. Going up.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's Relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela?
Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything. I've already told you everything I know. Can't you just leave me alone?
No. I must question everything, every one of you. No? Okay.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Dehya.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Oh, it's a strange feeling he's still alive. He sort of faked his death in a sense.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dehya's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
Like treasure. I mean...
What else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Well, if the cane survived. If the cane's made out of wood, I mean... even fireproof wood would be... Oh, it's a sword.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dehya has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dehya, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dehya, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad. What's this?
Sun feast. It's Thanksgiving. I got you some snacks and drinks. It's all on Paimon's tab.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
She rarely spends her allowance on other people.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites. All of us.
Should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all
Truer
of you
words
alright?
were never spoken.
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dehya, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
A bit.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dehya, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Oh,
Right.
I love that theme song.
You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Oh wait, I got confused with the bar. The bazaar does not have the like the really jazzy one. It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Go into the Grand Bazaar. I should actually fix Hydro Thunder.
What's that? Join you for a walk? Why not?
That's better. Wrong way.
This rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to Dakan Al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dehya's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
His mother. Or your mother.
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Probably not.
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dehya. It's a letter from me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
He's not joking. I stopped calling her Shirley.
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dehya, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
But isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I just don't want to see his efforts go to waste. Don't want you to stop going forward.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
I wonder. I'm gonna probably call it in the Fire Kingdom is either where we're gonna meet Dehya's true father or mother. And if I was gonna guess, it's a shot in the dark, but I'm gonna say she might be related to the Fire Archon, because I think that would be an interesting story thing. But so that's it, right? That's the end of that one. I've decided that for the 4-star one, because let's face it, it's been a while since I've done any of the 4-star ones. I'm gonna do Chongyun just because I figured with Shenhe kind of makes sense. But I'm not gonna begin it yet. I'm just gonna very quickly do this limited time event, breeze through it, get those primo gems, and then we could start the 4-star hangout quest. But yeah, no, that was a pretty good 5-star quest. We definitely know a lot more about Dehya now. Why, hello there. Are you talking about stuff to eat? Hello, Sarah Nazafarin. Oh, we meet again, you two. Indeed, one might say that our conversation did concern food, but... What happened? Don't worry, you can tell us. Maybe we can help. If it's about food, we'll definitely help. Isn't that right, Tuttle? We'll work for good food. By Lesser Lord Gusoi, the two of you are as warm-hearted as ever. So this is the issue. After you rescued me previously, I returned to Sumeru to wrote a report about the condiment market in Liu. Unexpectedly, I was approached by Lord Sangamabe, who expressed interest in purchasing the condiments that were the results of my research. This most charitable merchant even offered to support any further research on my part. Such good fortune. I signed right away, if you must know. I then sent my dear friend Pyra a letter regarding this, and she gave me her full support. So you're here in Mondstadt to start research into condiments. That is precisely right, my good Pyra. In truth, I should have already begun this research, but Nazafarin wants to work with us by adding her secret condiments to our dishes and letting our customers try them. However, we have restaurant standards that must be maintained, lest we face complaints from long-term customers, so we can't take her up on that offer. We actually have been having this chat for a while now, but we haven't been able to come up with any better ideas. I've been thinking that perhaps we could ask Jean to help. I'm sure she could find the best solution to this problem. Seriously, Jean's super busy all the time, you know, so we could we not make her come down just for this. We'll help out. I see. What did I say? The two of you are Nazafarin's saviors, as always. Right then, there's no time to lose. Please, take this pot with you. We shall do it as we did previously. We will make the condiments and then the dishes and then invite your friends to try them. That's right. We'll do it just like before. Paimon volunteers to be the first taste tester, by the way. It's weird because it's like, I know I played this event last year, but it's like, it just feels kind of a bit like yesterday. Man, is time going by. There's when trails coming. Yeah, I remember everything. Oh, I have to invite them in the teapot for them
Today's
to try it again.
recommendation is the steak.
Okay, so is this where I do it? Well, first let's get some ingredients. I might as well. Actually, instead of buying the ingredients, can't I just make it? We need flower, right? You need butter. Oh, okay, we don't really have a lot of butter. How much sugar we have? I might as well make 99, honestly. How do I make more milk, though? Butter, I need. Sugar, sure. Can't remember. I don't know which one I need. I'm just good. Why not? I was gonna save money and Mora, but I guess not. There's the milk. Let's go buy 100 of these. Don't mind me. Salt. I guess I need more salt. I don't know. Do I need more salt? Sure, why not? Don't have a lot of tomatoes. Why not? Potatoes. Okay. Is that it? Did I complete the event already? See if I remember how to do this. Boop. 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 Hell yeah. Boop. 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 And that is how you bake whatever that was. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this event is so much fun. I'm just having the time of my life. screwed up there. One more time. This is where it's gonna get challenging. Or it should be getting challenging. I should say. Boo boo. Boo boo. Boo. Bum bum. Ba, dun, 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 dun. I got 6 more to go, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wrong one. Slight misstep. Bum, bum. Oof. Once again. Almost screwed up. Three more to go. Last one, I believe. It's the final one. Okay. Wow, that's the easiest Primo Gems I've ever gotten. Holy crap. Oh, 21 times, eh? Has to be in the teapot, right? Do 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 do.
Benny's Adventure Chick.
I need... I guess I'll start off with the ones I already have in here. As you can see, I've been really making my way through everybody, getting them all up to level 10.
Oh, hey. So, how goes...
Please try this piece of shit. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. Where is... How do I attach it to the food again? I'm going to add this. Guess I'll do that. Guess I'll do a couple here.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Hopefully they like the food I'm about to shove down your throats.
So, how goes the journey?
Please try this beautiful radish soup thingy.
Are you free right now? Would you mind sharing some of your cooking tips with me?
Yeah, I just threw a bunch of shit in a pot and just made sure I do it on time and on beat, and yeah, that's how you make food. Spice thingy.
there. Need some music? I'm in tip-top shape.
Well, you gotta try this. You get sticky honey roast.
Wow-wee! You rocked my socks off with this one. I'm moving to the groove of your awesome food. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I know it's awesome.
Hello there. There was a familiar scent upon...
Okay, I didn't think you could smell me from there, but try some northern smoked chicken, eh?
Your cooking not only fills the stomach, it also soothes my soul.
Oh, you're too kind. Guru.
Hey, you're back. So, what's up?
Please try. You like soup, eh?
Oh, I feel invigorated. Is there anything I can help you with?
Candace.
Oh, it's you. How have your recent travels been? If there's anything you need, just tell me anytime.
Please try this. Sure.
Absolutely delightful. This must have taken a lot of time and effort.
It did. It took me, what, a minute? Yo.
Oh, goody, you're here. Do you need help with anything? Have you been doing well lately? Oh, come on, tell me all about it.
Please try this fragrant steak.
So tasty. Next time you cook, let me come too. I can help.
You make it sound like it was bad and I need the help. Now let's see who's up here again. Oh yeah, that's right, Collie.
How have you been recently? If you ever feel unwell, don't ignore it and soldier on, okay?
Please try this. You like veggies, right?
With skills like this, I bet you never go hungry when you're out in the wilderness, huh?
Jean.
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead this sticky honey roast.
Yes. I feel a lot more energetic now, thanks to you.
So how many times do I have to do this? We're trying to fight characters to taste test. Do I even have 21 characters? Can I just give... Let's try something
Let
else.
the wind...
See if we can get a different response.
Yes. I feel a lot more energetic. Let the wind...
I'm just gonna try one more.
Yes.
Okay. Did that make the thing go up, or... Where's my rewards? Did that go up? That did go up, right? I could just keep shoving food down Jean's throat. Right?
Let the wind...
Please try this again.
Yes. Let the wind...
Just keep eating. I want to move on to the 4-star
Yes.
hangout.
Let the wind...
Eat.
Yes.
Just eat.
Let the wind...
More. More food.
Yes. Let the wind... Yes.
Just want to make sure I'm not wasting the food. No, I am not. 6 more, eh?
Let the wind...
Saves me a trouble of switching out people each time.
Yes. Let the wind...
Please try.
Yes.
Let the wind... yes.
I'm surprised you can still
Let the
eat with the
wind-
amount of food I'm shoving down your throat.
Yes. Let the wind... yes. Let the wind...
Yeah.
yes.
See if that did anything. And there you go. I've instantly completed this entire event. There's nothing else to do. Awesome. That was easy. Oh, I didn't even check out my salesperson. My teapot salesman.
The one before you is known as Jade Seek.
You have anything good? Still nothing good? Okay, now that we got that all sorted out, we can start this event. Or not event, questy. It's been so long since we've done one of these multiple choice things. I mean, it only makes sense. I mean, I just got Shenhe, and Shenhe is the aunt of Chongyun, so it's thematically makes sense, right?
Excuse me. Have you perchance seen any evil spirits?
No.
Oh, my apologies. You're not from around here, are you? This question must sound a little confusing to you.
I like how his name is censored as if we don't know this character yet.
I'm Chongyun, a local exorcist from Liu. Those versed in the arts of exorcism refer to all forms of demons and monsters as evil spirits. Evil spirits have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows in the lands of Liyue, stirring up all sorts of trouble and mischief. It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings.
I get it. That's what the Vigilant Yakuza fights against, right?
How did you come to know of the Vigilant Yaksha?
Oh, he's my
I
friend.
have great respect for the Yakshas. For generations, Yakshas and exorcists have been protecting Liyue together. One in plain sight, and the other in secret. Sorry, I digress. Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. But that's understandable. If I may ask, have you happened to come across anything strange recently? Sometimes even the most trivial matters prove helpful in my hunt for evil spirits.
Nothing in particular.
Oh, I see. Well, fair enough. In that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I already have.
What clues do you have now?
Only some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant yet.
Actually, I totally forgot I was supposed to switch out my controller. Guess it's about to run out of battery. Hold on. Moments. Minutes. Moments. Vince, out. Just knock over my camera. Okay. How badly did I knock over my camera? There you go. Make sure audio's working.
I read a flyer that said, "The test of courage is now being held on Wuwang Hill. Bring your best friend and test your courage together."
Let me guess, we're best friends now?
Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been heard outside people's windows at night. The noises have frightened the children, and they are unable to sleep. And a huge shadow has appeared in Guili Plains. It flies and swirls, summons down fireballs, and makes all sorts of strange noises.
Fireballs, okay.
Cases such as these might actually be worth our attention.
Passed by people, window at night, that's the... Well, the shadow in Guili Plains sounds like it may be a ruin hunter.
Ruin hunter? That would fit the description. But why has no one recognized it? Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly?
They all sound pretty far-fetched for us, I should just tell him then. Although they all seem far-fetched, I'm better not tell him that. He seems like quite the persistent character.
I think the clue about the test of courage is the most relevant one I have so far. If strange things have been happening at the event, then evil spirits may well be the cause. But there's an unusual requirement for this event. You must be a team of 2 people in order to participate.
Actually, that's quite normal. The aim is to strengthen the relationship between the 2 participants.
Strengthen the relationship? Oh, sorry. I don't really get it. Anyway, if you have the time, would you join me for this event? You seem to have a good eye for discerning these clues. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure we'll track down those evil spirits in no time.
Okay, I'm free now anyways.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that I wouldn't be able to find a partner. We should make haste. If there are evil spirits at the event, then things could get dangerous.
How far is this event?
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close attention to your surroundings and stay vigilant once you enter. And most importantly, don't get separated from your partner and wander off on your own. You'll most certainly be in for a scare if you go alone.
Did you hear that? He's warning the event participants. Maybe something strange really did happen here.
Well, I mean, we've done the test of courage before in Inazuba.
Let's investigate.
I mean, yeah, well, actually, yeah, we did have a bit of a spirit event when that happened. Okay, yeah, okay, I think, well, never mind.
Welcome to the test of courage. You 2 must be very close friends.
I think, chronologically, this was supposed to happen first, but...
Actually, we just met.
No problem
Not
at all.
really, but...
Don't be shy. Just enjoy yourselves. But please drink this before you enter the test of courage.
Oh yeah, do these drugs.
This drink will boost the yang energy inside your body and lift your courage.
And then we can go out with a yang.
Not only that, but this drink will also allow you to see things which are usually hidden from the naked eye. Pretty exciting, huh?
Drugs.
Yang energy?
That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of yin energy. So more yang energy will surely deter them.
Or balance it.
I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion?
Perhaps it's all the same audio.
Possibly. But why bother exaggerating it so much then?
I think you're overthinking
But
this.
if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potentially dangerous for me. You see, I have a very rare constitution called a pure yang spirit. Such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but it also makes me prone to emotional impulses.
You seem like a very calm person to me.
I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state, which usually works until I suffer from some external stress.
Come now, what's with that serious expression on your face, lad? You aren't worried about the drink, are you? It's delicious and quite effective, if I do say so myself. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, peer pressure.
Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take the drink. The person who takes the drink can protect the one who doesn't. It'll be exciting either way.
It's hard to refuse when you put it that way.
I guess I'm drinking it. Let's both drink it. If you lose control, I'll be sure to take care of you.
All right, here it is. Please drink it slowly.
Okay, fastly. Just chug it back.
Haha! Yes, that's it. You did great. You two may enter now.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area.
Doing drinks with strangers. Who knows what will happen next?
So this is the test of courage. There are more people here than I imagined. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this.
Could that mysterious black flame thingy over there could be a spirit?
I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking.
Well then, let's look.
These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them.
Isn't actually dangerous, you know?
What? Please, enlighten me.
Participants are here to have fun.
You mean being scared is like entertainment to them? I see. Maybe you're right. I'm certainly a stranger to entertainment after all. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So I rarely have any time for leisure activities. I'm completely unfamiliar with what others would consider entertainment.
I see.
Well, either way, let's check the area for any evil spirits just in case. Where should we start?
We should start... Well, obviously I'm going to start where the mysterious little... Okay, never mind. I'll save that one, I guess.
This is all your fault. This place nearly scared me to death.
All right. Don't lose your temper. We're leaving now, okay? To think I used to believe you were brave.
But this is different.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Did you perchance encounter an evil spirit? If so, I'm here to track it. Could you please tell me which direction it went?
Who are you? No, I didn't see anything, so don't ask. So please just leave me alone. I don't know what you're talking about, and I certainly don't want anything to do with an evil spirit.
My apologies. Perhaps you misunderstood what I meant. I only wish to know what the spirit looks like and which way it went so we could track it down. If you can't describe its appearance, then at least show us the way it went.
Show you the way? No, I'm not going anywhere.
Show me the way.
We're not taking you anywhere. I am just asking you to show us.
Ugh, no, forget it.
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might actually end up believing in that nonsense. Can't you see she's terrified enough already? You could go find whatever strange things you're looking for on your own.
My apologies. I didn't mean to frighten her.
He's quite the serious exorcist.
Yes. I'm just trying to hunt the evil spirit you mentioned to prevent it from hurting anyone.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test of courage looking for evil spirits? Oh, I think I get it now. But we didn't say anything about a ghost or spirit. I think you misunderstood us. I brought my girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she got frightened by all this spooky atmosphere. Now we'll just have to go home. I'm not too sure what you're looking for, but we did see some dark shadows making strange noises.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's very helpful.
Just tell us where. Where?
Well, you heard it. It seems something unusual is going on here.
Something
Yet
strange
why
is
would they
going
ever
down
want to come
somewhere
here
or
if they
somewhere.
get scared so easily.
The point isn't getting scared, it's relying on each other in the face of fear.
Interesting. I have never had any fear of evil spirits, so perhaps I'm unable to understand their feelings. It's amazing that you're able to pick up on that. Good thing I brought you as my partner. Anyway, let's keep searching the area.
I definitely want to check out this little spirit thing. You look like an evil spirit.
These are traces left by an evil spirit. No doubt about it. The traces are quite weak, though, so there are only two possibilities. Either the spirit that left the traces is very weak, or it has already left for some time now. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil spirit here.
Are evil spirits the reason why Wangung Hill is so gloomy all the time?
No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding the cause of Wuwang Hill's gloomy aura, but nothing is certain. Although, once it became the murky place you see now, it also began to attract more evil spirits. Anyway, these traces lead us one step closer to finding an evil spirit.
Another couple over here.
Don't come over here again. Seriously, just leave me alone.
Why must you be so obstinate? Just calm down. It's not what you think.
No, don't even bother. You think I don't know what you're doing?
Stop! Not a step closer. Don't be afraid. I'll exercise it right now.
Gosh.
Exercise it?
Who are you? And what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Everyone just calm down.
Oh, he's just a person? It seems I've made a mistake. After seeing her resist so violently, I thought for sure an evil spirit was trying to harm her.
Nah, it's not like that at all. She's just throwing a tantrum.
Excuse me? A tantrum? This is supposed to be a date, you know? And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want to hang around the entrance. What's the point in that?
All right, fine. I was just about to walk in with you. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. That's why I've been stalling. I was wrong, okay? Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
They seem to be here to participate just like everyone else.
I wasn't thinking clearly. It was pure impulse.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Will you give me another chance?
Fine. I know I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You're still the best, babe.
Who said you could call me babe? You're so annoying.
So they really are on a date? But why in such a dangerous place like this? Perhaps we should just leave them alone.
Seems to me that those pairs should actually switch the ones they're dating. Or is that just me? That might just be me.
Sorry. Sorry, I feel unwell.
Is it the evil spirits? Have they
The
affected you?
drink we had earlier stirred the yang energy inside my body.
Is it serious?
If there's too much yang energy, I'm afraid that I won't be able to control myself. Even though you were willing to accompany me this far, I don't want to cause you any further trouble.
But we finally found some traces of an evil spirit.
If I lose control, I fear that I'll be the one endangering everyone here, not evil spirits. We better find somewhere to rest.
Apparently you and Shenhe both have problems controlling yourselves. Have you tried red rope? So I still control investigating on my own. Let me help you find a place to rest.
Sorry to trouble you again.
No problem. Is there anything I could do to help?
Feeling... it's becoming more intense. Usually, I can manage by simply eating a popsicle. But that's only under normal circumstances. I may need something a bit more potent in this case.
What, ice
like
cream?
cryo slime condensate or cryo whopper flower nectar, for example.
Oh, I have shit tons.
You've collected these during your adventures, right? But I'm afraid they're no good. They're not fresh enough. Perhaps they're fine as typical ingredients, but they won't be potent enough to suppress the abundance of yang energy inside me.
I guess I got the cryo slime constant.
Thank you. I'll be resting here. I should be able to manage for the time being if I just focus on keeping calm.
And not killing everyone, like Shenhe. Or Shenhe. Keep forgetting it's Shenhe. Not Shenhe. I need your condensed slime whatevers.
It's dangerous to walk alone here, isn't it? You have no idea who or what you'll meet.
Hello.
You seem to be pretty calm. You know, there's a saying, you can't keep your shoes dry if you're walking along the river. You're bound to run into something in such a strange and eerie place. And what you encounter here could become a nightmare that haunts you for the rest of your life.
Oh, really?
Huh? How are you so calm? People usually run away in terror before I can finish a sentence.
Looks like you're just another average person to me. Don't you have a costume or anything like that?
Yes, I have one, but it's too hot to wear. And besides, a more sophisticated way to play a ghost is to create a creepy atmosphere that scares people psychologically. In which case, my appearance becomes irrelevant. Besides, I'll never be able to scare someone like you who doesn't believe in ghosts to begin with.
Oh, you're just slacking off to me.
Hey, that's not true. Oh, I better go find some wimps to scare now. You should go back and find your partner. He might be terrified by now.
Or killing everyone.
Thanks for finding these ingredients for me. I feel much better now. Although I still feel the yang energy stirring, at least I won't need to worry about it getting out of control. So, did you find any new leads when you were out looking for ingredients?
No, I only saw an event staff member pretending to be a ghost.
Huh? Oh, so that's what's going on here? Does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax?
That's it's a good way to go. Sorry, but that seems to be the truth.
I see. So I was wrong again. In that case, I suppose there's no reason for us to linger here any longer.
I remember that strange mist we found earlier. I would like to investigate it further.
Yes, that was proof of an evil spirit's presence. But we can't be sure if the spirit's still here. Actually, I would also like to investigate that further.
We've already come all this way. Let's have a look.
You're right. I'll focus my mind and spirit.
What about
Perhaps
that
it'd be
slime
more
stuff
effective
that
for
I
us to
got?
split up. Evil spirits will keep their distance if they sense the power of my pure yang spirit. So you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own.
Might defeat the spirit by the time you arrive.
Another means to the same end. Don't worry about me. Purging it is the priority. I'll take this side, you take the other side. Let's move.
Roll out. Oh, I guess we found the spirit. That was easy.
Can you help me?
Help you?
That exorcist with the blue hair is so scary. Can you lead him away from here? He makes me feel so
you being affected by his yang energy?
I wouldn't dare get anywhere near him. His energy, it's so horrible. It'll make me disappear. I don't want to disappear. Please, help me.
I wonder if he'll consider you an evil spirit.
Well, I have an idea. I saw the exorcist with blue hair arguing with someone over there a few minutes ago. I'll scare those troublemakers away, but you have to ask the exorcist to let me go, okay?
Are you telling the truth?
Of course. Genshin never lies. So, what do you say?
He'll be the one that decides, but I'll try to explain the situation as best I can.
Okay. So, I'll take that as a yes? I hope the exorcist with blue hair is a good person. So, I'll help him, and you'll go talk to him. Hopefully then he'll leave me alone. Sound good?
And she's gone.
Hey, you've been turning the whole place upside down looking for evil spirits. Other participants are starting to complain.
Yeah, why would an exorcist show up at the test of courage and tell everyone that there are no ghosts here? You're just stirring up trouble.
Honestly, I find this whole thing quite confusing. If there really are ghosts here, then you're using them to make Mora regardless of the participants' safety. You tell me, is that ethical business practice? And if there are no ghosts here, then your so-called test of courage is nothing but a big scam. Not only are you avoiding my questions, but now you accuse me of causing trouble?
I've already told you. This is what kind of event the test of courage is. It's not our problem that you're taking it so seriously. And now that you're disturbing our participants, we'll have to ask you to leave.
If anything about this made any sense at all, I would leave of my own volition. But if I leave now, I'm leaving evil spirits to their own devices.
What I should say in this situation.
Help! Ghost! There's a ghost! Run for your life!
What's going on?
Everyone's starting to panic.
Don't be silly. But if everyone starts running, someone could get hurt. Everyone, just calm down. No need to panic. Please move in an orderly fashion.
I see. So there's no evil spirits here, just a wandering ghost. And she scared everyone away because I was in trouble?
She only scared them. She didn't hurt anyone.
If things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a malignant spirit.
She's a ghost, but she's also just a kid.
All right. As long as she promises not to harm anyone, then I'll pretend that I never knew about her. However, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be my job as an exorcist to come and purge her, to mend my mistake.
I'll be equally responsible too.
No. This is my call. I shall take full responsibility. We should go now. It doesn't seem we're particularly welcome here anyway. What's wrong?
I was under the impression that you wouldn't be willing to learn.
I have faith in my judgment of good and evil. But if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil, it may lead to something I'd regret for the rest of my days. Wait, you mean you didn't think I could be fair and reasonable? Really? Do I look so obstinate?
I know you better know.
Yeah, you're right. All right, we should leave now.
Let's say goodbye.
Okay.
Bye. Wow, that was not much to that. So apparently, there's something that delves off there. I guess we could start from here. If I'm going about it all. So I'm just trying
Thanks
to
for
think what
finding these
would be the
ingredients for me.
choice that...
Although I still feel the yang energy. So, did you find... Huh? Oh, does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax?
It's just for entertaining. You took it way too seriously.
I see. So I was wrong again. In that case, I suppose there's no reason for us to linger here any longer.
Right, let's head back.
I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time.
Maybe we could hang out together sometime.
You're very kind. At least we checked the test of courage together and verified that the place is clear of danger. But if only we had found some evil spirits, then it all would have been worthwhile.
Very simple ending choice, I guess. There's really not a lot to this. Okay, so I assume the other one's gonna be the whopping flower. So let's see where that leads.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. So this is the test of courage. There are more people here than I imagined. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this. I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them.
Test of courage isn't actually dangerous.
What? Please,
you're
let me see. Maybe you're right. I'm certainly a stranger to entertainment after all. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So I rarely have any time for leisure activities. I'm completely unfamiliar with what others would consider entertainment.
I see.
Well, either way, let's check the
seems to be the same. Oh, we have to do this again.
This is all your...
All right.
But this...
Excuse me, but if so, I'm...
who are you? No, I didn't see it, so please just leave me alone.
My apologies. If you can't describe it... No, we're not...
No!
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's terrified?
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bitch? Oh. I brought my girlfriend...
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing that you... Anyway.
Keep on searching.
Don't come over here. Seriously, just...
Why must just calm down?
No, don't even
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise.
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing her...
Nah, it's not...
Excuse me? And now that we're fine...
All right, look, now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I wasn't thinking clearly. It was pure
It's the problem when you skip through the dialogue so much.
Fine.
Oh.
Well, obviously the choice is going to be when we choose the whopping flower. It just sucks we have to go through all this again.
The traces are quite... Either way. These No, I don't think... Although, once it Anyway. Sorry. I think if there's too much yang energy, if I lose control...
Sure, just have a rest. I'll continue investigating on my own.
Alright.
Let's see what this does. There's a treasure chest here.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
That's interesting.
I'm beat. Finally, I can take a break. I wonder if I took things a little too far. Few people seem scared out of their minds.
Who are you?
Huh? Hey, You shouldn't be here. Never mind. I assume you overheard me anyway. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so I took off my costume. I get all hot and stuffy wearing that thing.
So there are no real ghosts here.
Of course. How could there be real ghosts here?
I don't know. It's
No one wants
Genshin
to see a
Impact.
real
There's
ghost,
ghosts
neither
everywhere.
us nor the participants. They just come here for the atmosphere, or should I say, the chance. Everyone wants the chance to feel the thrill of excitement. When people find themselves in a scary situation, they'll say things that they'd never dare to otherwise. That's what the test of courage is all about.
I think I understand.
Okay. I should get back to work now. Hope you and whoever you're here with have a fun time.
Telling him the truth.
Oh, you're back. So how did it go? Huh? No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup?
That's all there is to this.
I see. Oh. I'm starting to feel more and more uncomfortable. Now that everything's settled here, let's head back to Liyue Harbor. But could you help me walk back?
You don't look so good.
It's fine. I'll be okay. No, really. I'm fine.
Okay, that was definitely a bit different. Was I expecting to find the other ending of that one? I was expecting the Whopping Flower Way, but I've accidentally stumbled on the other one. So now let's try the.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine.
We'll
Let's go
investigate
investigate
and
the
then
area.
quickly run for that dialogue and then choose the Whopping Flower Way.
So
see
this
what
is the test of
see how
courage.
different
They
it
could all be
is.
engraved. I'm not too sure where these innocent participants are. What? Please enlighten me. You mean? I see. I mostly spend my time besides training, so I rarely have any time for. Well.
So annoying. I have to go through this again.
All your fault.
All right.
But this is.
Excuse me. If so, I'm here.
Who are you? No, I didn't. So please.
My apologies. If you can't describe. No.
No.
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bit strange? Oh. I brought my girlfriend here.
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway.
Evil spirits, evil
Don't
spirits.
come over here. Seriously.
Why must you just calm down?
No, don't even.
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise.
Wait, what? Oh.
Calm down.
After seeing her.
Nah, it's not.
Excuse me. And now that we're fine.
All right, look. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I think we're intruding on them.
I wasn't thinking clearly. It was pure impulse.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Who said you could?
These are traces left by an evil spirit. The traces are quite weak, though. So there are only two possibilities. Either the spirit that left the traces is very weak. Either way, these No, I don't. Although, Anyway. Sorry. I think the drink... If there's too much yang, if I lose...
Let me help you find a place to rest. And then we choose the Whopping Flower Way.
Feeling... I may need, like, cryo slime condens. You've collected the... Perhaps they're fine.
I'll get you some cryo whopping flower nectar instead.
Thank you. I should be...
Be fine if they're in this exact same area.
Ha! Let's get it.
Access denied. My will and body. All hail.
Cryo versus cryo.
Cryo incarnate.
It's dangerous to walk alone here, isn't it?
It's gonna be the exact
You
same
have
ending.
no idea who or what. You seem to be pretty calm. You're bound to run in. And what you encounter here could become a nightmare that haunts you for the rest of your life.
Sorry, I don't get it. What are you doing here?
Huh? How are you so calm? People usually run away in terror before I can finish
You
a
look like
sentence.
just another average person to me.
Yeah, but a more sophisticated way to play a ghost is to create a creepy atmosphere that scares people psychologically. In which case, my appearance becomes irrelevant. Besides, I'll never be able to scare someone like you who doesn't believe in ghosts to begin with.
Sounds like you're just slacking off to me.
Hey, that's not true. I better go find some wimps to scare now. You should go back and find your partner.
I don't know, it seems very similar of an ending. I think I might have missed whatever it is. Or maybe
Thanks for finding these
when I go to
ingredients for me.
investigate by myself,
feel much
maybe I'm
better
supposed
now.
to find a different...
Although I still feel the yang energy. So, did you find any new... Huh? Oh, does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax?
That's all there is to this.
In that case...
Because I feel like we've missed whatever it
sorry.
is.
This has all been a...
Don't take it to heart.
You're very kind. At least we...
Yeah, so I don't... Yeah, I don't think we... I think we missed it, whatever it was. Cryo-fopping fire. Yeah, okay, so it led back to the same thing. Okay. So it wasn't a where a true ending is thing. So let's figure out what would go to here. Take a test of courage. So this time we don't get him the drink? Is that what I assume would be the branching off point? I like how there's Hirocho's just waiting right there.
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close and most important.
Did you hear that? Let's investigate. Actually, we just...
No problem, but please, this drink will not only that. That's right.
I've never heard of
I
such a
think you
drink.
might have misunderstood
But
them.
surely not. He keeps emphasizing that there are frightening things inside. I'm almost certain it's some powerful evil spirit. But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potentially... You see, such a constitution allows me to... I am constant...
Come now. It's delicious. Or if you're still
Just let me drink it alone.
All right, here it is. Please drink it slowly.
Fast and furiously.
Haha! Yes, that's it. You did great. You two may enter now.
I assume that's where the branching off point is because he wouldn't get sick, so. But how different would it be?
So this is the test of courage. They could all be in grave danger if... I'm not too sure where we These innocent participants are completely... What? Please, enlighten me.
It's
I
the
see.
same.
I mostly spend my time besides training, so I rarely have any time for... well...
happens if we go to the evil spirit finger first?
These are the traces are quite weak, though. So they're either way. These possibilities. No, I don't think. Although once anyway.
Here, seriously!
Why must you be? Just calm down!
No, don't even...
Stop! Don't be afraid!
Exorcist?
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing her as...
Nah, it's...
Excuse me? And now that we're fine...
Alright, look, now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to...
I wasn't...
I'm sorry. Oh...
Who's...
Ooh. Didn't see you there.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Nice. And that is why we replayed this so many damn times.
This is all your fault.
All right.
But this is...
Excuse me. If so, I'm here.
Who are you? No, I didn't... So please just...
My apologies. If you can't describe... No, we're...
no.
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's terrified?
My apology. Yes.
Isn't it a bit strange? Oh, I brought my girlfriend.
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. It seems something unusual is going on here. But why would they ever want to come here if they get scared so easily? Interesting. I have never had any fear of evil spirits, so it's amazing that you're able to pick up on that. Good thing I brought you as my partner. Anyway, let's keep searching the area.
Yeah, no. I think I missed it again, or maybe it just loops.
Well, but to avoid alerting the evil spirit, when we were collecting clues, our efforts will be wasted if my yang energy... Besides, I trust your capability. If you come across a powerful demon...
Oh, this is different.
I'll get there as fast as possible. Alright. Thank you.
Okay, so this is slightly different. Slightly different.
I wonder... Huh? I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so... Of course, no one wants to see you. They just come here for the... People find themselves in a scary situation, they'll say things that they'd never did. Okay.
You're back. How did it go?
No,
did you see? No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup? In that case...
Alright, let's head back.
I'm sorry. This has all been... At least we...
I guess, yeah, so I think I did it all on this side, so now I have to go to the... Because that would make sense, because I did, what, 3 endings on that side, so it should be free on the other, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it literally leads back to the same thing. Exciting. So this time, let's not go to the event. To be fair, if I didn't retrace myself several times, I wouldn't have found that little treasure chest, so... In some ways, it's quite good to just make sure I check everything.
Excuse me. Have you... Oh, my apologies. I'm Chongyun. Evil spirits, it is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings.
Sounds similar to the works of adventurers.
Really? Please, enlighten me.
I have also been traveling across the area, rescuing people from monsters, collecting treasure.
Oh, I see. There are some similarities. Sorry, I digress. Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. But that's understandable. If I may ask, have you happened to come across anything strange recently?
Define
Sometimes
strange.
even the most trivial matters prove helpful in my hunt for evil spirits.
Nothing in particular.
In that case, I guess only. But if you're interested, I read a flyer that's then, recently, and a huge cases such as these might actually be worth our attention.
Sometimes drunkards pass by people's windows at night. That's nothing unusual.
Unless there was a problem with the drinks, I don't think drunkards would scare the children that much. Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly?
They all sound pretty far-fetched, perhaps I should just tell them.
So you don't think any of these clues are related to evil spirits? Sorry. Please give me a moment to calm myself.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it would be so devastating to you.
No, it's fine. I've been this way since I was young.
Oh, is it health-related?
No, not at all. I guess you could say that I just tend to be unstable. You know, emotionally. It causes this tendency of getting stirred up easily is what people call a pure yang spirit.
Stirred up easily? I couldn't tell from what your appearance.
Yes, well, such a constitution is very rare. But it's a potent weapon for an exorcist. My constitution alone is capable of scaring off evil spirits. But I must constantly focus on my emotions. Otherwise, I may easily do something out of control. Anyway, I carefully selected these clues from an ocean of information. I can't believe they're all completely irrelevant. Oh no, I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. There's heat growing in my chest. I can't breathe.
Shall I try rubbing your vision on your forehead? Shall I take you to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
No, I'll be all right. I brought some popsicles with me for just such situations.
just devours the popsicle.
I feel much better now.
That's an unexpected solution.
It's quite effective. I'm always sure to bring some popsicles with me whenever I go out.
How do you keep the popsicles cold? Like, I know you're a cryovision, so obviously you can probably cool it and keep it frozen that way, but still.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. But what should I do next if all these clues are irrelevant?
Actually, it seems someone's been watching us this whole time.
Yes, I've noticed him too. It's no coincidence that we both noticed it. I'm sure he's watching us.
It's kind of hard to not notice him watching us.
But it doesn't seem he has any intentions other than looking at us. Perhaps there's something he wishes to tell us.
Let's go ask him.
Right. He might need our help.
Exactly. He's just standing there, menacingly.
Huh? Sorry, I'll leave now.
No, please, relax. There's no need to worry. We're not here for trouble. We couldn't help but notice you standing here for a while and thought that you might have something on your mind.
No, there's nothing on my mind. I just thought the thing you were eating looked tasty. My sister just loves food. She's always super happy whenever we get some tasty snacks. I'm her big brother, and I should take care of her, but Mom says we're too poor and she never lets me buy any snacks.
Oh, you mean one of my popsicles? I'm afraid you wouldn't find them very tasty, though.
Oh, it doesn't matter. My sister's never had anything like that before. I know she'd be happy to try one. Come to think of it, I've never had one either.
I see.
What's wrong?
Well, I only have 2 popsicles left.
Oh,
These
what a
popsicles
dilemma.
are very important to me, and I might need them if we encounter an evil spirit. Without them, I might not be able to control my constitution.
What if you give him one of the popsicles? Since he has a sister, you should probably give him both. What if you just give him one of your popsicles?
Just give him one? I suppose keeping the other for myself will be enough. You see, my young friend, these popsicles are very important to me. I'm afraid I can only give you one.
That's okay. I don't need one. Just as long as my sister is happy. Thanks a lot.
Aww.
Whoa! It's already starting to melt. Excuse me. I better hurry back to Chihu Rock now.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang energy would be so appealing to kids. Anyway, back to our hunt for evil spirits. Earlier it seemed like you could easily discern which clues were most credible. You must truly be a knowledgeable and seasoned adventurer.
I was just using good old common
I
sense.
still have numerous clues from my friend which I haven't sorted through yet. With my limited experience, it's hard to tell whether they're reliable leads. If you'd be willing, could you please come and take a look with me?
Sure thing.
All right. Let's go to Wanwen Bookhouse. Please, follow me.
People must have irons.
Well, I'm here, I might as well, because I think I picked up some more of those Liu things. I can get some more Mora. Might as well, I'm here. Fred, is it this one? Oh, it's the antique one, yeah. Give me all your Mora. Which reminds me, I need to give a gift to Dehya. I have, I definitely am probably going to triple crown her just to try and make her better. So, she's probably going to be the second character I ever triple crown.
This is a note that I received from a friend. It has many clues about evil spirits on it. If we check the books here at Wanwen Bookhouse according to the respective clues on the note, we'll be able to find the complete details of each clue. Since you're here to help, I'll just read the clues to you, and you can help me judge if they're credible or not based on your experience.
Leave it to me.
All right. Here are the first clues. At the foot of Mount Qingsa is a violet grass that has turned into a gigantic, man-eating monster. Also, there's a ghostly shadow skulking about Feiyun Slope at night. It's suspected to be a vengeful spirit.
Sounds
And finally,
credible.
Lurking in Liyue Harbor is a massive demon that was transformed from a popsicle. Huh. I've never encountered any such things before.
Okay.
Anyway, could you pick the one that seems most plausible and likely to be the work of evil spirits?
Well, if I had to guess, the fire grass that turned gigantic man-eating monster, that's probably some sort of enemy creature. The massive demon that was transformed from a popsicle sounds weird. So the one that seems most realistic is the ghostly shadow.
This is possible, but it sounds too similar to previous rumors. Many people often pass through Feiyun Slope, so perhaps it's just some sort of misunderstanding.
Won't know until we investigate, but...
How about these clues? Deep in the Sea of Clouds, a marauding demon has been raiding commercial fishing boats and building a luxurious palace. Or, in Jueyun Karst, there's a piece of 1,000-year-old amber that has gained consciousness and now roams about causing trouble. And lastly, it's said that people often see a demon who loves eating chilies in Wanmin Restaurant.
I think I know who that is, but I'm gonna have to go with this one sounds like a spirit.
Jueyun Karst is the territory of the Adepti. If there were such a thing, the Adepti would certainly take action.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Here are a few more clues. A strange man wearing a mask and wielding a pole was once seen in the distance around Guili Plains. There's something eerie about his presence. Or, someone saw an exorcist with blue hair who is actually a transformed demon. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's just
and finally, there is a vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Recently, people have found traces of it in Mingyun Village, Guili Plains, and Yaoguangshou.
Well, the first one's obviously shorter Nemo boy with a pole. I forget his name already.
Now that you mention it, I may have heard of this one. I've been trying to track it, but the spirit's so cautious that I don't think we'll ever have a chance of catching it unless it decides to show itself. It appears most of these clues are either not reliable or nearly impossible to investigate. It seems like there is little here that we can actually use.
Out of curiosity, who gave you these clues?
Oh, many of these are from my friend, Xingqiu. He's well-read and very knowledgeable. Not to mention, he's always willing to extend a helping hand. He always provides me with lots of reliable information. If it weren't for my pure yang spirit, I would have already vanquished numerous demons because of him. I'm sure of it. I should find a chance to thank him personally.
Maybe you should change your source of information.
Do you mean that I shouldn't trouble him anymore? Sorry, I digress. I've found another snippet of information here. There aren't many details, but it clearly mentions Wuwang Hill. If we include the test of courage rumor from before, there are already 2 clues pointing there.
I don't really want to go back and do all
I've also noticed
that.
that the weather in Wuwang Hill has been very abnormal recently. Let's go and have a look. We might just find something useful.
Hope we find
All
something.
right, let's head out and see.
Yeah, this is good. Just leave me back there. I'm just gonna double check it's the exact same thing again. No, it's not. There's no table set up here. So it is different.
This place seems quite ordinary. So ordinary that I don't even feel that it's worth investigating.
Same feeling. here.
Wuwang Hill's unusual weather and peculiar surroundings are a source of constant rumors, most of which are untraceable and can never be proven. So, I suppose this could only be expected.
Seems you seldom have anything to show for all your efforts. Is that also due to your pure yang
I
spirit?
guess so. Like I mentioned before, my yang energy tends to just scare away evil spirits. You may think it's beneficial for me to have such a condition, and therefore there's no real need for me to practice thaumaturgy. But if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, and one day met an evil spirit that didn't fear my yang energy, then I may not be able to exercise it.
No wonder you're so persistent.
If I merely spend my time training without actually putting it into practice, then how would I ever know the fruits of my labor or what skills I needed to improve? But to this very day, despite the many exorcisms I have performed, I have yet to see a single demon, not to mention one that I needed to defeat using thaumaturgy. Sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. I'm fine. I've gotten used to such feelings.
Don't give up.
Since we're already here, let's go check the 2 locations mentioned in the clue.
I'm glad this is different. I was worried it was just gonna lead me back to the same event.
What's this? I know this mist. It was left by some kind of evil spirit. It's very thick and never disperses. The evil spirit may have been here recently.
So it seems the clue was real.
Yes, it was not all in vain, but we mustn't act rashly. If this mist remains here, it can easily contaminate the area. Once it contaminates monsters such as hilichurls, it could even make them more aggressive and dangerous to anyone nearby. Or if it happens to contaminate any adventurers passing by, the consequences would be unimaginable.
It's your time to shine, Exorcist.
My pleasure. Let's inspect the surrounding area to see if there's any more mist like this. Once we've cleaned up this mess, we'll continue forward. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be prepared for a fight.
You're very thorough.
It's second nature to me. Exorcism is a solemn and serious matter. It's on me if you or anyone else gets hurt due to my negligence. There's no time to lose. Let's go. It appears there are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going. I suspected that there would be hilichurls here. Let's deal with them all. We mustn't let a single one escape.
For Rex Lepus! You're dead meat!
These tracks are still fresh. It seems the evil spirit is on the move. The path ends here as well as the tracks. It'll be difficult to follow it any further.
Didn't think your pure yang spirit could be so powerful.
It must have sensed me as a threat from a long way off. That's why it ran with such haste. It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit that can overcome my abundant yang energy and fight me head on.
But if we don't deal with it, it's just gonna go somewhere else and harm people.
Don't worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. It won't dare show its face around here again.
It's a shame we can't take care of it for good.
Yes. Defeating it once and for all would certainly make all this worth our efforts. Why do you seem so disappointed?
Can't help but feel like it was a waste of our time.
No, quite the contrary. Not only did we clean up the traces of the evil spirit, but we also took care of those monsters. We've done our jobs as exorcists. My only regret is that I didn't get to drive it away using my thaumaturgy. But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal, so I do not regret such disappointments.
I guess you're right.
Yes, so please, cheer up. Actually, I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me, even with my special condition, and for helping chase the evil spirit to the very end. Even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have felt much safer with an experienced adventurer like you by my side.
I'm just doing my duty.
Well, I appreciate it. Oh, it seems the weather is starting to clear up over there. Let's go have a look. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about after all. Even though I didn't come face to face with that evil spirit, at least I met you.
I'm not an evil spirit.
Oh, no, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, we shouldn't focus only on the gains and losses of our journey. The things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards.
The end? Question mark? Of course not. Still got 2 more endings to go. Okay. Oh, okay. That was a pretty linear story. So something here. Let's try giving both our popsicles. Or his popsicles.
Sorry.
No, please, relax.
No, there's nothing. My sister, I'm her big...
Oh, you mean...
it doesn't matter.
I see. Well, these popsicles are...
Since it is sister, you should probably give both.
You're right. Here, my young friend.
Really? Just wait till my... Whoa!
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang... But I wonder how I'll manage without any popsicles.
Can you buy some more?
I usually get my popsicles from One Min Restaurant on special order. The ingredients are not complicated, but the restaurant is always bustling with business, and Chef Mao is usually too busy to take my order. Now that I've used all my supply, I'll have to trouble him to make more.
I'll go with you.
Oh, no need. I'm sure I can manage it on my own.
Well, convinced you to give away all your popsicles in the first place. It
No,
only makes
please
sense
don't feel
I go.
at fault. I think you made the right choice. But if you're offering to come along, then I won't refuse. All right.
Okay, well that's where the timeline goes. Dun, 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 dun.
This is bad. Chef Mao is not at the restaurant right now, and neither is Xiangling. We'll have to wait until he returns. What do we do about the evil spirits?
If it's not too difficult, I could try to make some.
Oh, are you a good cook?
Making popsicles seem easy enough.
Then I'll leave it to you. Thanks for your help.
Do you know what ingredients we should use?
I'm afraid all I know is that it requires water. But to imbue the effect that suppresses my yang energy, perhaps something special is required. Like different plants, fruits, or herbs, for example. Do you have any experience with such things?
Yeah, chili and slime concentration. Let's try that.
That sounds a little dangerous.
Exactly.
But as the saying goes, fight fire with fire. I trust your judgment. Have you procured all the... Is it finished? Oh. The color seems to be off.
Yeah.
Let me try one. Okay. Here it goes. It's so spicy. My throat is on fire. Oh, no. This is not good.
We killed him. That's hilarious. We killed Chongyun. That's the end for him. Well, we got only one more ending, but two different options.
We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook?
I often cook for myself.
Then I'll leave it to you. Like different plant. Do you have any experience?
Let's try, because I'm gonna assume it's Mistflower and Quingsing, so I'm gonna try Sunset and Velvet.
Those do. Have you procured all the? Are they finished? Ah, these look even tastier than my original popsicles.
Probably are.
Let me try one. Yes, it tastes fruity and sweet. It's delicious, but I'm afraid it's not as effective at suppressing my yang energy as Chef Mao's popsicles.
I thought just A popsicles would
Sadly
do.
not. But in any case, these should be good enough for now. These popsicles really are delicious. I bet that kid we met earlier would be thrilled to taste this flavor.
It'd have to... It'll have to be a lot more. I'm sure that kid would eat most of them and still be hungry.
Right. But he mentioned his family is not well off. I'd still like to help them if I can.
What about your search for evil spirits?
Exorcism is my means of helping the people of Liyue live more peaceful and happy lives. If that kid really needs my help, then helping him would be just different means to the same end.
I guess I found the major ending. I'll go with you.
I remember the kid mentioned that he was headed for Chehu Rock. Let's go find him.
Should I save this money?
And how far is it? Oh, didn't realize it was right there.
Where did you get these? I didn't give you any, Mora. You didn't steal them, did you?
No, I didn't steal them. I talked to a nice person and they just gave them to me.
So you've been asking for food on the street? I've already told you, such behavior makes you look uneducated. How could you ask a stranger for food? Is that any different from being a beggar?
But I didn't ask them for it. They asked me if I wanted some.
That's it. No more lies. Just be honest about your mistake.
Excuse me. He got those popsicles from me. He never asked us. We just gave them to him.
Yeah, this is the nice person I was telling you about.
Who are you?
My name is Chongyun. As you could probably tell from my attire, I'm an exorcist. Your son really seemed interested in popsicles, so we thought we'd make a batch for you. That's why we're paying you a visit.
There's no need to worry.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I seem to have misunderstood him. I'm sorry, DeLong. It was wrong for Mommy to blame you.
It's okay, Mommy. So, am I allowed to talk to the nice popsicle man now?
Sure. But please keep an eye on your sister. Mommy will be back after some errands, okay?
Don't worry. I'll look after her. Bye, Mommy. Thanks. If it wasn't for you, I would have been in big trouble again.
Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool and delicious.
Actually, we made some more.
Oh, wow! Look at all the popsicles. Thanks.
Eating too many will upset your stomach.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, you guys. You're like heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, I've been telling a story to my sister recently, and she admires the story's heroes very much. They're chivalrous, just, and they help the weak fight against evil.
And the heroes always have a good partner. One hero can beat up 2 bad guys, but with a good partner, they can defeat even more. You two must be very good partners.
Well...
Actually, we just met.
Really? It sure doesn't seem that way. I bet you two will have a bright future together.
I guess.
We're gonna go play right now. Oh, would you come and play with us?
Don't be so childish. I'm sure heroes like them have important things to do.
Huh? You mean you can't play?
Wouldn't hurt to go play a little, right?
Oh, well, sorry. Could I have a word with you, Traveler? They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be disappointed if we refuse.
I have time.
Sure. That's fine.
Something anyway.
No, it's nothing. I'm just a little bit worried. I spend most of my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. And besides my training, I also need to constantly focus deeply on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So, what I mean is that I seldom have time for anything that others would consider fun. I don't even know the first thing about playing with kids. They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just find me boring.
Just treat it as if you're getting together with friends.
I see. But my friends aren't the type who'd go out and play. All right, let's give it a try. But I'll need your help if I don't know what to do.
Yay, they're back! So can
Yeah. I'll try.
Yay! No need to be nervous. We're gonna have a blast. Oh, I know. Let's play hide and seek. You'll be the ghost,
Hope
but
we don't have to actually play through this.
until you count to 50.
Who? Me?
Might not be familiar with the rules.
Huh? I don't know anyone who doesn't know how to play hide and seek. Okay, you can be the ghost then. You'll never be able to find me.
You mean we just hide anywhere we want?
Of course, silly. That's the most fun part of the game. But don't follow me. There's only room for one person in my secret hiding spot.
All right. But I still don't really know what to do.
Just use your imagination.
You're right. I'll give it a try.
Yay! Let's go hide. No peeking now.
After counting the 50. Free hidden people. I thought there was just 2 of them. Oh, found you.
Huh? You found me? How did you know to look for me here?
I just went off in one direction.
You didn't peek, did you?
No. Guess I'll just go over here. Oh, your name tag gave it away.
Oh, you found me. I can't believe I lost. I didn't expect you to be so good at this.
Who's the third person?
Grilled tigerfish. Hit it while it's hot.
Oh, you're playing.
I never expected you to find me so easily.
It's only your first time. You're technically the last one to get caught, so you're technically the winner.
I thought that this would be the perfect spot. In fact, I'm well versed in the methods of locating evil spirits, and I have lots of experience tracking down their hiding spots. This spot is dusty and a bit gloomy, which gives off an unsettling energy. Evil spirits usually prefer such places.
You're trying to use foam energy to play hide and seek?
Yeah. I guess my experience as an exorcist doesn't apply very well. Since I've been found, I guess I must admit my defeat. It's a simple game, yet quite intriguing once you begin to play.
I could play together or something.
Sure. We could invite more friends to join us. Let's go.
Mommy's still not back yet. I'm starving. Do you two know how to cook at all?
Don't be so selfish. They played with us for a long time already.
Well, if we played for so long, then a little longer won't hurt.
No, it's all right. But I'm not too picky about the taste of food, as long as it doesn't make me feel unwell.
Unwell? Are you sick? Mommy says you should always take care of yourself.
No, it's not so serious. I just need to be careful about what I eat. For example, noodles with mountain delicacies. The dish tastes great, but I can't eat anything warm. So I came up with my own variation called cold noodles with mountain delicacies.
Oh, cold noodles? That sounds nice and cool. I want to try.
Well, I don't think they taste quite as good as when they're served warm.
No way! I'm sure it's just as good as the popsicles, or even better.
Well...
It's your time to shine. I'll help prepare the ingredients.
All right. We can use the kitchen here. I'll prepare the noodles once all the ingredients are ready. Are all the ingredients ready?
I believe so.
So, how does it taste?
It's delicious.
That's a relief. I'm glad you like it. Let's serve the dish to the kids. I hope they'll like it.
Wow, it tastes amazing. I've never had anything like this before.
You're not only a hero, but also a chef? What a surprise!
Is there more? I want seconds.
Me too!
Whoa, slow down there. There's plenty more.
Oh, I'm so full. You're so amazing.
Now that we're done, let's play more games.
More games?
Sounds like you're becoming quite popular.
This is completely unexpected for me. I was sure that everyone would just think I'm boring.
No way! You're so much fun! And if you weren't so icy all the time, you'd be even more fun. Come on, let's go! I want to play something else.
The end. Well, to be fair, I was not expecting to accidentally stumble onto the actual ending. But I still technically have. I just want to, though it just loops. I want to see what happens when we pick the other ingredient thing, because I'm sure it's just the right popsicle, or maybe it's just bland.
We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Like different plant. Do you have any experience?
Let's try Miss Flowers.
Oh, that sounds coming up with the. Have you procured all the ingredients? Are they finished? Oh, they look exactly like the ones Chef Mao makes for me.
Of course.
Let me try one.
Of course they do.
Yes, good. This is the right feeling. I can sense the energy calming down within me.
They should help you keep it
Thank you, Traveler. Now I have lots of popsicles. Your skills are amazing. If I'd known you possessed such skills, we could have made more for that kid and his family.
I would have to be a lot more. I'm sure the kid will eat most of the stuff we have.
Right. But he mentioned his family is not. Exorcism is my means of helping. If that kid really needs my help, all right.
As far as I'm concerned, I am done here. I did them all. I'm just gonna going to I'm just gonna end it so that way I can quickly, instead of playing for everything again. Oh, I could just abandon it. Okay, awesome. I don't even have to play it. But, yes, I did the 2 things I wanted to do, plus the limited time event. So now all that's left is wishing. First things first. They did update the shop, and I can finally get another Amber constellation. So, hell yeah. Just to make her slightly better. Do this. Another 5 more wishes of those. Okay. See what we're at. We are at... Oh, we even have enough for the standard banner. Let's do it. Good little warm up. And we didn't get a 5-star, which is fine. I'm hoping for another bell. I already see 6 Barbara, so I didn't need that. Gonna bell me. Give me another 4-star, please. Please. Pretty please. Please. Actually, I just realized I don't have... Sorry about that. Okay. Not doing that. But we got at least 30 more wishes. Potentially more depending on how much star glitter or whatever I get. So history-wise, I'm pretty sure my pity's reset because the last thing I got was Shenhe. Or Shenhe. Yeah, so I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 into pity. Yeah, you can make that 18. That's what I want. Did I get double Mika? Triple Mika? Quadruple Mika? I'm gonna say that's a no. Got a Favonus Warbow. I'm not sure what refinement I have that bow at. Come on. At least give me more than 1 4-star. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on. We could see 6 Mika, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. I think I just need 1 more, and that's also good. I literally just need, I think I just need 1 more. Just double check. Oh, I need 2 more. I'm so close to getting that additional physical. Let's do it. How many of these can I get? Because it's going to be a while before Amber comes in, so... into the shop again, so... Enough for 1 more pull. Oh, do I have 300? When did I get 300? Oh, maybe... Oh, Welkin Moon. That's right. Right, I totally forgot the Welcome Moon also gives 300 of those. So that literally... That's still just 1 more pull. Can I get either 2 Mikas or more than 1 Shenhe or Shenhe? Really gotta stop pronouncing it crazy. Come on, 2 Mikas. 2 Mikas. 2 Mikas. Not what I was looking for. Or at least a bell. Bell would be nice. I definitely do not have enough. I could get 1. How desperate are you for 1? Yeah. How long do I have? 4 days. I definitely could probably get 5 more, but I'm probably not going to live stream again. Because obviously I want to work on other things for my YouTube channel, so unfortunately I did not get another Shenhe constellation, but I'm happy I at least got her. And I've built pity for... Basically, I'm going to be saving up. I'm going to skip over Bazu. I know what I said last time, but as cool as it is to have a Dendro Shielder, I think I'm going to... basically, there's a couple of characters I'm interested in Fontaine, but I want to see their kit, and I want to see the way they are. So I did see 6 Dehya, so that's nice. And actually, she's the one with the Favonias. Oh, I already got it 5 though. Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh, sacrificial bow I got. I can level up that one. Oh, but I already got one of those. I'm just building doubles at this point. I didn't get anything noteworthy except for another flute. But yeah, there's 1 or 2 characters I'm actually quite interested in getting, and one of the Fatui Harbingers I definitely would love to get as a character, but there is a chance because of the rumors around that character, there's a good chance it might be one that's not going to be playable, so that's unfortunate, but the way I see it, it saves, so I'm basically gonna save up for a while now. I have no reason to spend anything else for this game. So, and I think I went for all the constellations I did get. But, yeah. I'm happy I did, because eventually I'm gonna build Mika. I'm gonna slowly build him up. But actually, yeah, I forgot. It is your birthday, Dehya. We should at least give you something. And I have 3 of those. Do I have extra of those? I do. 3. Do I have 3? Oh, I think I have. I think I have enough to triple crown. Do I have enough to triple crown Dehya? Like right now? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Do I have enough? I need puppet strings. $12.24. It's gonna be kind of short, but here we go. Let's go for it. 12 more of those. Please tell me I have enough. I do. I do. Hallelujah. There you go. Dehya is officially the second character I've ever triple crowned. First of which being Noelle. So now, she should be better. Should be, is the operative word. Should be. Hopefully. But, happy birthday, Dehya. I hope you had a fun time helping out Chongyun, and, we've learned a lot about you as well, a bit. Well, not a lot, but a bit. But, yeah. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. I want you to have a nice day, or night, or, have another, well, it's a Good Friday, so have a Good Friday, Happy Easter, all that jazz. Thanks again for watching. I really appreciate it. If I can hang up my stuff. Check out my other stuff, blah, blah, blah. Eventually. How long is that? Has my screen been covered by that the whole time?